Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Sorry about that. Somehow the settings for my mic changed on OBS. So you're just having a Morpheus day. Don't worry about it. You don't say. Howdy, Bonnie. Hey, just a canon, Toodleman. Well, kind of wanted to wait a bit for more people to arrive so I can get everyone in the deets about what happened earlier today. But for now, let's just say, like Toodleman says, it's been a Morpheus Law day. But first, a bit of a good news. The thing I had waiting for a planned stream next month is I finally got an update on it, and it's here. I don't have it with me, but it's in Bonland, so it survived. It survived the trek all the way from Japan, so look forward to that next month. And I'm kinda nervous about it. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, my heart rate monitor is not here. Let me put it on screen for your convenience. There we go. You can tell that my heart rate is a bit higher than usual. Oh, you got the chair? Yeah, but there's the yes and no. I'm waiting for more people to arrive so I can give you the deets. So wait a bit. So I'm waiting for more people to arrive so I can go into details about it, because today hasn't been very rough. So considering my heart rate is going up, I'm really nervous about this. So I'm an impulsive little bunny, and you guys know that I have Bond Dog. I should probably just call her by her name, but at this point, her name is Lola. My dog's name is Lola. I love her very much. And impulsive little old me decided to go and apply to adopt another dog. I'm just feeling I'm feeling the formulary tomorrow and sending it. There's no guarantee they'll green light me to adopt the dog. And I'm here low-key panicking over it. Oh my god, what if they say no? What if they say yes? I want her. It's a Pomeranian. Her owner, like, feels very bad about it. Like, she doesn't want to let go of her dog, but she says that she's got no other choice. So I'm filling the formulary and sending it tomorrow and see if that pans out. If not, well, that's sad, but it happens. If it does, oh boy, I'm so nervous. I'm panicking because, oh my god. And I tried to convince Bonnie Mama and Bonnie's sister, but Bonnie's sister said no, that I'm not taking care of any more animals. But not so much that I wanted her to adopt her, but more like I needed some encouragement or validation in case it goes through. Ow! Cramp. Ow, ow. But I said, like, you have to, like, you know that those dogs need extra care and stuff. And I'm hoping to get this stuff. If I get green light, I'm gonna get like her bed, her little food bowls, usuals, like, I mean, what you need. I'm just so nervous because, well, there's a bunch of stipulations and stuff in the contract, and I'm nervous that I may answer something wrong. I did determine that I'm not fit. And I'd be even more nervous if I get her. Little impulsive me, so this day has been a roller coaster of emotions. But hey, I'm here hoping everything will work out. It was pretty much the same. That was pretty much like the same attitude there was with when Bone Dog arrived, when she was just a puppy. Bonnie's sister said, "I'm not," like, told Bonnie Mama, "She's your like, Bonnie Mama like, "Look what I got," and she showed Lola to Bonnie's sister. Like, yeah, it's very cute, but you're gonna have to be responsible for her. So, and like that, Bonnie Mama was like, "Nah, it's fine. I'll take care of her." And now Bonnie's sister is so protective of Bone Dog now. She's so protective of Bone Dog now. We're pretty much all of us have become very, very attached to her. So I'm trusting that as time goes on, the rest of the family just falls in love with her like I did. It's just unable because they make it seem like it's gonna cost like $1,000 or something to keep another dog, but I don't think so. Like the shelter said, like, basically implied that they will like basically ensure that she has vaccines, or that if they can, for example, getting her spayed, that will be on my end. So not gonna lie, guys, if something comes up, I'm hoping you guys help me in case something, if I were to get green light to adopt a dog, that is. I'm hoping you guys help me at least with that. If it comes like, hey, we can't cover this, you're gonna have to do that. But yeah, so that's the good news. That's why I'm a bit panicking even before game started. Now, okay, now for the core of the issue with what happened today. So what happened? Well, I woke up and I was having breakfast, and Bonnie Mama told me, like, "Hey, Lara, why did you not pay the electricity bill last month? It says that there is a pending payment from a pending payment adding to the current electricity bill, and we usually just have to pay like $50 or so, or maybe a bit, or maybe less when it comes to the electricity bill. But now this thing that supposedly we haven't paid showed up, and it added another $30. So that ramped up our electricity bill to $80, which is not good. And to top it all off, they actually put like a service suspension notice with it. Like, say, if we didn't pay before the 21st, like they will cut off our electricity. So okay, cool. Why is that? So I called to this service provider, and they communicated that basically it was from a supposedly unpaid some unpaid fees from 2021 and stuff. I kid you not, they forgot to charge us that money back in 2021, so they were charging us now. Like, oh no, we weren't getting the money we were supposed to from you back then, so we're charging you for it now. So okay, that's cool. And Bonnie Mama and I looked at the books and stuff, and nope. So far everything. So far we've paid our bills. Okay, maybe in overdue because they arrived at the middle of the month, just when the 2 weeks before we get like the monthly stuff to pay for stuff. Sounds totally legit and not a scam at all. It might as well be, but we have no choice to pay it. So we've paid everything, and it turns out that the money they forgot to charge us, like in those months, were in months we weren't actually living in the house at the time. So technically, those that money they forgot to charge in the bills in those months, that corresponds to my cousin, the owner of the house, and the one we are renting from, and so basically she would have to be the one to cover those extra 30 bucks they're charging us. But she's a recostada cunt. She's a bit of a leaning leeching cunt. And Bonnie's sister pretty much said that she's not gonna pay for it. She's gonna make us pay for. She's gonna make us pay it. So basically, she's going to pretend. She's going to pretend and make us pay that bill for her, even though she should be the one to pay for it. Technically we should only be paying what we consume this month on electricity, but now she's just gonna pretend and have us pay for it so that's cool. And with the service suspension notice and stuff, I had to with the service recostada is a pretty kind word for that. Wanna know something, guys? I didn't call her that. Her mom called her that. Her mom, my auntie, she flat out said that she was a recostada because, for example, she has her own house, but she's all the time in my aunt's house eating her food and inviting her friends. So her words, not mine. And it's to the point that my aunt says that when the time comes and we move out of the house, like, we shouldn't even bother with repainting walls and fixing stuff like that. Let her eat shit and just leave without doing anything. Just to give you an idea. She's very, very, very annoying, to put it mildly. Wow, your cousin is the worst, but at least your aunt seems cool. My aunt has her moments too, but when even she points it out, like, you know, that says a lot. I mean, my cousin has her good moments too, but otherwise, yeah, she's annoying. And even Bonnie's sister also agrees, like, she's she's annoying. So there's that. So there's that. There's that. It continues. So with the service suspension notice and stuff, I basically was hand forced into using the not only the chair money, but also part of my wisdom surgery money to be able to cover for it. And that's why I've pretty much been inactive most of the day, and I started stream so late, aside from there being a storm and my internet kinda dying for a while, and being in talks with Bonnie Mama. I had to not only use the money for the chair, but also part of the money for my surgery, and I was really stressed out because I don't know if it's actually because I was stressed out, but I was so upset about it that my wisdom teeth is starting to hurt a little bit, and they almost never hurt. I think it was the stress over it, because like, wow, just when I finally can get the good vibes only, folks. Hey, Mr. Gray. Hey, hello. So my teeth were hurting, like, oh great. Please don't start giving me issues just when I can't get the surgery now. And I was pretty bummed out about that, but I'm gonna say hello. Thank you, Tuluman. Tuluman saved me here and helped me cover the. He donated enough for me to be able to cover for the surgery again. So thank you, Tuluman. You actually saved my ass here. I was really upset too, because I was in talks. I was in talks with the family friend, with the dentist family friend about the surgery and stuff, and just having to call her and say, like, I'm gonna have to cancel that because I don't have enough. Hey Konehawa, did you miss just the entire update on the whole problem we had earlier today? I had earlier today with the electricity bill nonsense. So again, thank you, Turtleman. You definitely saved my ass here. So by the looks of it, tomorrow I will get confirmation on when the surgery will be. There may not be stream my. Okay, let me get my words straight. Thank you for the funny number in taxes, Bethesda. Thank you, really. Thank you so much. Oh, the gotchi. So what happened was okay, I better feed it. Her electric bill was expensive because of an unpaid bill from 2021 they never told her about, and was actually her recostada cousin's problem, but they say they shut off the power. So I gotta feed the gotchi, sorry. If she didn't pay right away, her cousin was never going to pay it. So thank you, Turtleman. I can cover that. So back to, before I get lost in. Oh shit. I'm in talking with my dentist. Ah yeah, tale as old as time. The dentist said that it could be either, if it didn't work for Saturday next week, then it'll be Friday next week. So how it is that depending on what day, there won't be Friday stream, because if it's Saturday, I'm gonna have to travel Friday to Silviragus to get ready for the surgery, and because I have to be, depending at the time the surgery is scheduled, I may have to get up really early to get there, and Bonnie's sister has to go with me. And if it's Friday, Bonnie's sister can't. I need a companion. I need someone to basically watch over me as soon as the surgery is over. If she can't, I have another cousin in Silviragus. I'm gonna ask her if she can like take Bonnie's sister's place Friday then. But anyway, if it's Friday, can't exactly go home by yourself with the anesthetics going. So there's not gonna be a stream Friday, and depending on my recovery, on how long it takes me to recover, there may not be a stream. There may be no stream for a week, 2 tops. I'm hoping I recover my fast recovery skills. My fast recovery skills let me start. Don't get me like. Don't put me MIA for that long. So, but don't worry. I haven't forgotten. If that happens, I'm still plan on continuing with the DONOTHON / scary game streams. Just because it's November doesn't mean it's scary. Doesn't mean just because November is coming doesn't mean October is over for us, at least. I'm gonna go over our scheduled games, and so yeah, we're just gonna basically move these spooky games to November if that's the case. So yeah. Wait, you already finished the chair DONOTHON? I think that thanks to Turtleman, I may be able to buy the chair. In fact, whoop. But so I'll have to first look into that. I have to first pay the electricity bill, and then confirm stuff with my dentist. The bar needs adjusting now because of the electricity bill. I just noticed the bar is now has dub funny numbers. Thank you, Bethesda. Double nice dubs. Funny dubs. So I probably have to adjust it. Let me gonna have to go to Streamlabs and pull up my calculator. Widgets. Typical. Okay, let me calculator. So we had 150 reached for surgery plus costs plus $55 thanks to Anon and Bedest. Anon and Axaya Cattle for chair goal. Okay, but then 85 bucks. We lost $85 due to the electricity bill thing. Not great. That puts us under. That actually took away from the surgery funds. Ah, she said my name and she wasn't even annoyed at me this time. Let's get the Excel sheet out. So, Toodleman donated, so... Actually, Channel 1, Laran, 4 million, okay, let me try this again, I got lost. Okay, 150 plus 55 minus 85. Oh, I'm dumb. I was, yeah, that would put that put me way under for the budget, but thanks to Toodleman that donated 120. So, well, no, god damn it, no. 120 plus 120. 204. We have 240. So 240. I may actually need that need an Excel sheet. So from that 2,200, I wished 240 minus 150, that is budget 90. So the new chair goal should be stretch goal, new chair 200, and we got 90. 10, 31, 2023. There we go. I did it. I did math. Who says that women aren't good at math? So yeah. Thanks, Doodleman. This should work. I do because you did it wrong? Wait, I did? Wait. Wait, you donate... Oh, wait. it was... Wait, you donated... you donated another 85? The 69 is the most important part, though. Coneja can't be wasting time on those peasant activities as math. You'd expect a rabbit to be good at numbers and stuff, but oh boy. Oh wait, you donated 85. I may totally have not missed that at all. Okay, so I did it wrong. Turtleman, would you mind if I hired you as my accountant? If I make it big? I did not inherit Lord Bonnie's and Lord Bonnie and Bonnie Mama's math abilities. Okay, 150 plus 55 minus 85 plus 85 plus 120 plus 969, 334.69. 150 per surgery, so bar is at 184. Okay. Thank you, Doodleman. Though the 120 is my usual, so I don't have to. So you don't have to include that in the donathon if you have other plans. I'm gonna include it in the donathon. I feel like it wouldn't be. It would be too greedy. It would be unfair. So I'm gonna be using that. A VTuber bad at math? Who ever of such a thing? The 69 is the most important part, though. Absolutely. Lol, nice. Okay, let me fix this then. 200, so it should be 184.69. Nice. Hoot hoot. Hello, Inachi. Hello. There, it's fixed. Thank you, Doodleman. Both for your support and for actually keeping track. I'm gonna have to hire an accountant. Have we met before? I don't think so. Hoot hoot indeed. I reply in my native turtle, but we don't make a whole lot of nice sounds. Man, I'm still I did have a tortoise, and when she was angry, she will hiss at you like, and actually started running. Can you believe? Tortoises are actually faster than you think. Well, thank you, Turtleman. So, as a turtle owner, yes, I can totally believe that. So, thanks to Turtleman, that situation that got fixed, and surgery is still a go. Yeah, and their bite hurts like hell. Yeah, you don't want that. Our turtle, she would actually go out. If, like, our dog used to and cat used to take naps on the backyard and just like sun bath and stuff, and they would fall asleep, and then our turtle will just slowly walk towards them and try to bite their toes. Hello. Just hit the button. We also click and croak, and technically purr, but it's too low to hear normally. So, if we heard our cat or our dog screaming and they were in the backyard, we figured out what happened. Our tortoise tried to bite them. And I don't think it was because she was being territorial or anything about it. that I think she legit was trying to eat them. My only like guess is that our tortoise will actually thought our dog and cat were dead in the backyard and thus was trying to basically eat their carcass, because I will totally believe that from that little shit. Sand tortoise. And a veterinary from my in-laws family, he said like, no, that's actually pretty normal for that tortoise species. They're notorious for eating almost any shit they can find. I had water turtles, red ear sliders. We talked about getting a tortoise but never actually went for it. We had to when we couldn't take her with us when we moved out of the town, so we left her in Bonnie Grandma's care, and she fucking gave it away to someone else. Bonnie Mama and I are low-key still mad about it, because we love our turtle. Why would you do that? Though she's in a place with there's water, grass and stuff, and she has a lot of other turtle friends, but still, like, she should have at least asked us before doing that. And Bonnie Mama low-key wants to recover. Peggy is her name. So yeah, that's the story of our tortoise. It's good she's being taken care of, but that was clearly uncool. So, yeah. Again, I cannot stress this enough. Thank you, Turtle Man, for helping with this situation. It's really bullshit. As you can see, my Bonnie luck strikes again. Everything can go smoothly one second, and then Morpheus law strikes and everything goes downhill. It does it, and it's not only with gacha. In my case, it happens also IRL, which is the less desired option when things have to go wrong. In my case, it's okay. You've got us nerds to help out now. Thank you, Toodleman. Oh yeah, I think I've already gone about the details that basically dentist friend said that mine was a complex case, even though the wisdoms have a rub, like they're in a better position than they were the last time I had an X-ray. It's still a very complex surgery because I have a small mouth, my jawbone is really thin, I also have very thin gums, and I don't have enough space in my mouth for said wisdoms, so they're in a very awkward position. So they have to go yes or yes, and it's not going to be easy. Anyway, I specifically covered that, but don't forget you had the money on hand because. Hey, animal friend! Thanks for the 5 on taxes. Thank you. But don't forget you had the money on hand because of Bidet, Saxacat, Anonymous, and the others. Yeah, it's just that you saved me this pinch, but I haven't forgotten. Really, thank you, Bidet, Taxaya Cattle, and Anon. Thank you for your support. Like, I wouldn't have had the money in the first place if it weren't for you. Toolman is right on that, and I should be thanking you just as much for it. So, thank you guys so much for your support. I really mean it. I know, like, with my wide range of emotion in my voice, it's hard to tell, but I really mean it. Chad love, guys. I really. As a holy shit, my My wisdoms are hurting a bit again. Is this Murphy's Law? Are they really starting to give me issues now? But yeah, that's the thing. It's gonna be a. It just means you picked a good time to get it dealt with. Props. So, sad. I think we should move on to the game. We can keep going over the deeds and talking in the meantime, but I'm gonna need some extra help from you guys. I did my part. Thank you, Xayacaro. Sé que te muteo mucho, pero no es en serio. Realmente aprecio tu input. Cuando no está haciendo, bueno, del tipo de input que te hace que te mutee. Okay, I'm gonna need a bit of extra help from you guys because I've been struggling to get Iron Lung to show up on OBS and I just can't. Yes, after that moment of wholesomeness, what we need now is to try to kill you with a nice healthy dose of thalassophobia. So, I'm gonna need you help me here because I don't know. Oh no, this is not. Don't go. There we go. Because I don't know what's going on, but I can't get OBS to show Iron Lung. I don't know why that is. I already selected Iron Lung. Capture cursor maybe? And it's not showing up. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to, if we don't get it fixed, we're gonna have to postpone this one and get hop onto other game. Try changing display settings in the game maybe. Can it be not full screen, for example? The problem is that if I go full screen, I won't be able to see chat. That's the main issue. I know that's a thing with Jump King, not similar but could be. And the problem also with going on full screen is that I wouldn't be able, not only being unable to read chat, but also keep track of OBS and stuff. Let me, for example, window capture. Iron Lung. No, not that. Iron Lung. There we go. Now it's working, really? Now it's working? Really? Okay, whatever. It's working. Why is it showing OBS though? Why is it showing OBS? Oh, right one. Oh, right, one monitor. Yep. I have never used OBS, nor have I played Iron Lung, so it's way above my league. It's a DONOTHON miracle. But it's showing... Let me try. Nope. Okay, it's doing something funny. Something that it shouldn't. Showing OBS. Let me change maybe to game capture. Nope. And when I try game capture, it doesn't do it. Alright, cool. Right. You could potentially do full screen capture and crop it down to just the right part after making sure we're not going to see anything we shouldn't, of course. But then I won't be able to read chat. Then I won't be able to read chat. I meant capture your whole screen with all windows and change the area that shows on stream. Could put chat on your phone? Maybe I could. I could try YouTube. Muted, of course. Okay, heart rate monitor is Oh, talking about timeouts, Saksaya Carol, you're gonna love this. You can now put people in timeout for different lengths, ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. Eh. How can I customize timeout time? Is Axel gonna hit a 24-hour timeout? Yay! So now you can ban Axel for 10 seconds at a time. For 10 seconds at a time, 30 times a stream? Oh, man. Me muero de la emoción. Let's test it out. Put user in timeout. No, wait! I know, don't worry. I caught it. Okay, it's not showing up in game as... No, how do you... How... I probably should set up chat to filter certain stuff. Did you accidentally permaban Axeya Carol? No. Axeya Carol has been timeout, but it didn't give me the option to make it 10 seconds, so now it's the usual 5 minutes. People suck, man. You don't say. Okay, let me window capture. I don't long. One day, Toodleman, one day I'll have my second monitor. No, not this. I don't long. Automatic. What did Axaya Carol do this time? Nothing. This was this one's on me. This one's on me, unfortunately. I was trying to test the custom muting times, but it didn't give me the prompt or anything. Let me... Sorry, not spamming. Oh no, I know, Turulman. Don't worry. Let me see in options. Community moderation. Automated. Live redirects. Damn it. advanced settings. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look at the custom timer stuff. Wow, my O's didn't even show on stream. Guess we didn't need them though. Okay, I'm gonna move, like, change setting and stuff, and you guys tell me if anything changes on your end. I'm sorry, Axayakaro. I was trying to see if they actually let you, like, put a custom time on timeout when you issue the muting, or you have to do it from another thing. I wonder if they're issuing this to certain people or something. They were H in the middle, milady. I think he's laughing at you. You can laugh at me because I'm supposed to be the IT girl here, and I can't get a damn game to work. Okay, this is weird. I'm looking through on my phone, and it's like the screen is just frozen. It just, like, I minimized OBS, and I'm at Iron Lungs settings, but it's not like showing up on stream. Lauren Bonnie, certified IT specialist, hardware only. So I don't know what to do, guys. I may have to do what Axayakaro said and watch chat from Okay, let me move this out of the way. Let me see. Gonna hide this for a second. And let me get capture. I don't know. No? Remove. Actually, let me pop out chat. I have an idea. I don't know. Weird. Now it's not only now it's only prompting me to it's only prompting me to capture a window and not my not my desk. Oh, here it is. Capture any full screen application. gonna close this. I'm gonna put that, and I'm gonna put this full screen. Is it showing up? Or is it not? Oh, maybe a bit too much. Yes, but no bunny on screen. Let me do a thing. There we go. Sorry about that. Perfect, more or less, kinda. Down, down, down. There we go. So now, the problem here will be... Oh, right, sound. I forgot to put... There we go. No BGM. Okay, I'm gonna be reading chat if possible from my phone. And, oh, so this here, this here. And, okay, new. Iguzo, finally, sorry for the wait, guys. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside, and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. I can't hear a shit. Controls? Oh. I can't hear anything. Oh, there we go. Spooky. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, there are the controls. I'm stupid. Move. B briefing, tab map, mouse 1 interact. Okay, so where were we? Okay, B. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon AT5 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. COI informational terminal. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Labs updated today 5378. I checked. Something's wrong. You were supposed to hear a lot at the beginning. I don't hear anything either, but maybe it's just the silent at the beginning. One day she's gonna break that mute button and I'm gonna be permabanned by accident. I checked. Something's wrong. You were supposed to hear a lot at the beginning. Oh no, now what? Do I have to get out? Let me... VSync, full screen, sensitivity, volume. OBS is showing me volume. Let me... You're not hearing anything? Properties. Let me see. Let me. Okay, you can hear that, right? Okay, then it's not an issue on desktop's sound. God damn it. Okay, let's continue and hope this works. Why didn't it let me continue? You probably should restart? Okay, okay.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Hearing anything?
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth.
Okay, good.
The hole's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
$182. 1670. So let's where's why 116 should be around here. a little over here, and x, well, and x 182. So it should be, we're around here in this this little thing that looks like a bone. So for this one, 3x322 y 186. X322 186. Oh, yeah. Angle 03. X322. Well, no, that's y. Question is, how do I make y or x? How do I move x? Y 186. Oh, I rotate and move forward and backwards. Okay, okay. Buttons of the sock. Sheesh, with all these issues, it almost feels like a AAA game. Ah, okay, okay. Three two two 186. Whoa. There is a thing. Let's see if we can take a picture. Nada. Trees? Actually, wait a second. Let me take another. Kind of like a wall, okay? Hmm. 322. So okay. I think I'm already in the no, in the y axis. Gonna have to evade whatever that is. Whoa. Something? Well. Okay, fine, fine. I'll get out of... We'll find another way to get there. God, I already hate this. Whatever it is a wallet, it is very big. Three, two, two, 322, 322, 322. Oh, I wonder. Let me see what's this. Ring? Three, two, two, almost there. There we go. And 186, 033. 186. Shouldn't this be the place? Angle 03. Oh, 33, more like. This should be, right? Oh, there we go. That looks like something. Let me see. This hello called that's I can write stuff. Query. Oh no, not numbers. Every Vtuber's greatness weakness. Barnacles or something? I don't know. Bone-like structures found at point 1. Oh, damn it, I hope I could write notes. So we got this. B. Tension coordinates console the proximity indicators next time will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Okay, that's done. We'll use these D. Okay. Oh, it marks it. Good. They look more like bones. Now 378. 378, 263. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me turn around. No, wrong. It's like... Uh... 378, 263. Oh, good. I wonder what... Is it another wall? Eh? I guess? Ramming speed? Possibly. $378, $263. $378. Oh. What was behind me? Hey, almost there. Practically there. Let me angle 50. More bone stuff. Let me see if I can take another picture. Eh? Hmm? Am I seeing anything, or is that just nothing? Oh. Let me rotate a little bit extra and see what we get. Okay, that's done. Okay, go back and let's get this point. Mm. 259 406. Wait. X 259 Y 406. So we should be going like this. Nyom. Whoop. We got something. Let me see. Another wall. Boom. Come on. Okay, fine. It's supposed to be a grim dark setting. It don't need to make sense. Seems like there used to be a lot of stuff living here, but now it's an ocean of their blood, maybe? I mean, if it says that every living planet, like every habitable planet with beings and stuff disappeared in a rapture-like event, and then these mysterious oceans of blood appeared, like, it's not hard to put two and two together that these oceans are probably the blood of all the living things that disappear in that, right? This world is full of walls. You're among your people, Rabbit. You're gonna want to get muted, Toodleman. Okay, it's gone. $259 406 $259. Oh, is there something? More walls. Whoa. Another? More walls.
Oxygen notification.
Hmm? Oh, that freaked me out a little bit. Oh. Tendrils? Hee hee. Actually, let me check what that is with the camera. Damn. It's like one of those abyssal worms that live near those underwater volcano thingies. I always found the deep ocean very fascinating. Did you know that they found like like the eldest living thing, basically down, all the way down there? It's a Greenland shark. A female with, I shit you not, over 400 years old. Abyssal worm? Over on? Turtle offense coneja, coneja. Turtle man, if you keep doing that, I will mute you, because I cattle again. Hag and joyous rejoice. Arker, please. So yeah, basically this is the Groenland, a female specimen of the Groenland shark, whose who's estimated to be at the very, very least 400 years old. So it means she was alive back in the days when Shakespeare was still kicking it. And in general, creatures of the abyss tend to live stupidly long lives. They have very, very long life expectancy. Isn't Greenland in English? Genuine question. Greenland, it's a fucking abyssal shark. That's my point. 259. Oh. Greenland, yeah, but I knew what she meant. The Greenland shark, that is. I'm ESL. Is that the Sasquatch that people filmed recently? Two 259. Okay. Meow. 406. Whoops, wrong direction. Nah, we'll deal with it later. I think jellyfish are also almost eternal. You could go for coral in that case, or ancient bug eggs that got buried centuries ago and hatch once they find the right condition. About as high quality as a Sasquatch picture. I mean, trees is cheating. There are some jellyfish that regress to a juvenile state instead of dying, so they will live forever if nothing got in the way. Nori 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 kami komori. Oh yeah, I've heard about that jellyfish as well. They that jellyfish in specific, yeah, they discovered that it regresses to Basically, it pulls a Gilgamesh, and it just goes back to being young instead of dying, which should work as sorry, a bug on my nose, as long as nothing tries to eat it. There we go. And 296. Immortal jellyfish are cool, even if they're the only complex organism smaller than Lauren's husband and pool boy. Rarely, axolotls will actually molt into the adult form that their evolution tried to bury. Molt? How did I do that, Toodleman? $296. That's a not fun number. There we go. Whoa. Speaking about the worms and immortal stuff. They don't molt. Ain't molting just for bugs? It's known it can be induced with iodine, but occasionally axolotl owners will report it. They're fragile in that state, but can live their natural lifespan if their new needs are met. I have to Google that because I have no idea what molting means. Also, abyssal worms. Maybe we should have a Satsudan looking into deep ocean stuff, guys. Well, would you like that? Talking about the unexplored depths of the ocean and of the oceans and weird shit that lies down there. Okay, so we now go back. Ever seen a big fin squid? I haven't. I do love that topic. Nice. I grew up watching Discovery Channel when it was still at least partially educational. So I ended up learning a bit of everything when it comes to nature and that shit. And they become salamanders in poor water conditions, or if put under stress. It's common for amateur axolotl owners to wake up to a salamander on their tanks because of not controlling the temp right. Hell, it's leaking? Oh, BBC stuff. Wait, it's leaking? Oh. Let me get 56277. I meant hell is leaking and monsters are being born in the depths. Oh yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Session in Kiara down there. For people playing FGO, you'll know what I meant. Walking with dinosaurs, yeah. 56277. That was a damn good event. Really exceptional music in that one too, yeah. Kiara's theme was great. Ah, it's my favorite. It's one of my favorite tracks in FGO ever. Whoa. Nani? Okay, fine. If before someone mods Kiara as one of the places you can take a picture in this. $277. Whoop. Oh, I think I've seen you before. Just by being here, I'm getting Ocean Gate vid recommendations. Lol, they even named it like a Watergate controversy. What a disaster of a company, almost as bad as HackioAir. Oh man. I mean, I'm all for boarding a submarine and like exploring the ocean and whatnot, but not one that's piloted by a Logitech control. And that's basically made with paper clippers and glue. Not even joking. These algorithms are getting out of hand. Sheesh. Oh man. At least you can assume that they had a quick death and they didn't even realize what was going on. I mean, with the Ocean Gate thing, with HackioAir, they were very much aware, and I think it wasn't, and it may have been far less painless. HackioAir was so sudden I couldn't even enjoy the meltdown. You wanna know a fast and horrible way to die? I forget, it's the dolphin something incident. I forget the name, but it happened in the 80s, and basically it's one of those like dev jobs, and basically the people in it exploded due to a decompression accident in one of those oil platforms. It's a very quick way to die. They die very quickly, but it was fast and very, very messy. Buy for Dolphin, exactly. Akio was building for weeks, but shit really hit the fan over the span of like 2 days, pretty much. Buy for Dolphin, yeah. Hmm. 277, 560. Oh. Let's see what we got. More walls. Grandioso. $560, 277. $560, 277. We should make a VTubing company collabs and make it collapse it and live off drama generated and leave off the drama generated, like the plot of the producers, but with anime girls. Bones, I assume. No, wrong button. Oh. Looks like a sponge. Oh. Hello? Why am I surrounded? Now I'm curious what's this thing up north supposed to be. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to turn back. Mataka. By the way, guys, I watched the Hololive Error animated animated manga, and oh my god, what Chad said was right. It's like you're lying April levels of sad. Very good, but sad. Though I guess now we're gonna have to play the game again to get a better grasp of it. Maybe we can actually get spooked now. Haven't had the chance yet, but I'm going to watch it when I can. It's very, very good. Getting to this place is annoying. Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. Official. The game was also official. Interesting. I always thought that error was purely fan-made. No, it is official. It has the hollows. Well, they're not quite themselves, but it basically has the hollow voices. It is official stuff. What? God damn it! Let me. Okay, so $3.99, $3.47. Let me check. $3.99, $3.47. So I guess I should be here. This is why I'm getting those constant fun. Is it a wall? The sub is supposed to be annoying and hard to pilot. Not so much that it is hard to...
I'm helping.
Hey Dennis, thanks for the 15 in taxes. Sorry that I'm here trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, I'm going in the other direction. You happy now? Goal reach. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Thank you for the 15 in taxes. And thank you for your support. I'm here trying to get out of wherever the hell I'm supposed to be. Three days, 3 goals reached. Thank you, Dennis, really. You're quite the powerhouse, Coneja. Ah! Leave me alone! For context, I'm Ark's friend who drew the Felicia cosplay. Oh, that's you, and thank you for that. I ironically love it. Great stuff, Dennis. Fairly good. And fairly Bonnie good. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not scared, I'm actually annoyed. Bonnie cute. Thank you, Dennis. Bonnie nipple for great justice. By the way, is this too personal to ask which time zone do you live? I can at least say I'm EST. Let's just say that I'm EST. Glad to see him joining on a stream. Welcome, welcome, Dennis. Hope you enjoyed the story. I'm here trying to navigate this. I'm legit. I'm not scared anymore. I'm actually going increasingly annoyed at this. If I don't manage to get out of here, I'm gonna rage quit. Your services are appreciated, Dennis. You always do your schedule in EST, so that's not a big shock. Let me out! Let me the fuck out! I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I think I'm just going in circles because I have no idea how to get out of here. Where are you on the map? 343 450. Three, 4, 3. 350 here. Yeah, it should be around here. Really? All 450. Again. X 343, Y 450. Three, 4, 3, 450. That explains a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. Let's get to 400, 250. Y 400. Y 400 and at least 275 maybe. You are supposed to immerse yourself in the ambience of the game, be one with the self, be a vessel of the emptiness of the human endeavor. I'm too focused on getting out of this fucking place. Okay, no, maybe Y 400 X 275. God, this was annoying. Okay. Oh, map. Now we should aim for for X275 Y350. Like NAF, you need to read at least the 6 first books to get the game. There are iron long books. We could always read the Ocean Gate books. I'm not scared. I'm more annoyed than scared. I think so, actually. Shield of Lordoms of the World in game logs or some shit like that. Okay. 272, 351. 272, 371. Kinda like here. So we should go this way, hopefully. I'm actually getting hungry. Can I get out of here, please? I think I may be able to get out. Okay, let's try getting to 350, 300. They need. Gonna have to. No, I don't think I have stuff. Oh, I bought a mangosteen to share with Bunny Mama, but she's already sleeping, so I'm gonna have to leave that for tomorrow. I will post pictures on social media later. As you can see, my heart rate is going up. Tends to happen also when I'm, well, hungry. $300, $350, $300. $378, $300. $378, $300. Okay, now it spikes around 10 when you talk, which makes sense. Are we free? Are we finally free? Please. $378. Let's 314. I think we are Finally. $3.25, so Y must be here. And $3.79. We should be around here. So I think we can continue. This game is only supposed to be about an hour long, but I'm confident Bonnie Navigation can make this endurance stream. You have no idea how bad I am at navigating. Wait, what's the point again? 277. 560, 277. Should be around here then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fire? No fire? It does fire, it seems. I've been taking the same route to work for almost a year and I still use GPS every day. Can't get there without it. $560, $277. Finally we're out of there. Holy fuck. Oh. No, I cannot interact with it. Read what the last person left. This is not an expedition. It is an holy shit, I can't read. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few aging ships in a sea of dead stars? What freedom waits for you? It's dying. And even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of aged stars? I cannot read for real. I see dying. A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. No way in here you'll be able to read my handwriting. Okay, let me reread that again. I think I got it. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? a few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. I figured that even if I make it out of here, they just won't let me have it. Hmm. 560, 277. Whoa, whoa. Something. Something was after me? Because for it to show up and then disappear. Interesting. Just keep roaming until you hit something cool. $77, $560. Whoops. The problem is that if I hit something cool, I'll buy. God, my navigation abilities are non-existent. Soy capitán, soy capitán. I feel you, Bonnie, I do. Coordinates, what are they? Ah, almost. Let me see if I can. Nee. Almost there. You guys vote on the Minecraft mob? I haven't done so. Can I vote for Wither? Joking. I refuse to participate on that charade. Ah! We did it! Ah! Finally. 43. We have a chance because the penguins aren't cute. Ah, finally. Jesus. Oh. Am I seeing things or is that a face? But then again, these pictures are so bad that in other pictures I've seen like people kind of faces going. I've seen like faces, something that resembles human faces and whatnot. Wait, Minecraft has mob votes? What's that on the right? I'm pretty sure that's something real. Yeah, occasionally, once a year lately, I think. Okay, we finally got it. Oh. There is something down here. But finally we got this shit. Getting here was going to be a pain. 613-197. Again? 613-197. I know you're supposed to be afraid of the unknown and the tight space and stuff, but I'ma be real, Minecraft has helped me a lot with getting over my claustrophobia. So at least on that regard, I'm not feeling too bad. Plus, already my room is really fucking small, like not this small, so I've gotten used to small spaces. I'm not feeling the pain. I'm not feeling the fear, chat. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling it. Hello? 613-197. In a pinch, nothing saves your ass in Minecraft like a small hole to pass the night in. Sometimes not even that. As long as there are no mobs around, you can set up camp. $613. Oh, there we go. Your light bill got you more scared than this. Your electricity bill, it did. My electricity bill and me and me adopting a dog got me more stressed out than this. Wish me luck, guys. It'll be a shame if if they decide that I'm not fit to adopt a dog, but if I do, yay! Okay. Oh, picture. Oh, 55. New. Oh, you're gonna get a dog? A small one or a big one? Oh! Photograph the complete skeleton. Oh! I did it, nice. It's a small one. It's a Pomeranian. Her name is Lola. Curiously enough, that's the same name of that's Bond Dog's name. My old girl's name is also Lola. So if they allow me to adopt this Lola number 2, I'm gonna rename her. The only reason I can think they reject you would be because you are technically unemployed. Not sure if they ask much about how you'll pay for stuff. Lolita. First Bond Dog, then Bum Pum. I'm so nervous because the way Bonnie's sister react made me think that basically the way, not that she hates dogs, but when I mentioned it to her, she was like, no, I can't really take care of another animal. As much as she loves Bond Dog, she's even more protective of her than me. But the way she reacts and also how Bonnie Mama talk makes me feel anxious that I won't be able to, or that it is somehow a bad idea. Bon Pom, that's a good one, Turtle Man. Lolita, no. I think I'm gonna name, if they actually allow me, if they actually green light me, I think I'm gonna name her Panda, because she looks like a red panda. She is like she's like, you're a full-time streamer? Pretty much, yeah. I'm a full-time streamer. So I can just tell them that I'm a content creator, and I do have income, and I have supporting income from my sister and my parents. She just finished school, too. That too. So it also makes me feel bad because I don't want Bond Dog to feel like we're gonna replace her or we're not gonna love her. So I want her, but reactions around me has me a bit apprehensive. But Bonnie Mama, she actually warns me like, you have to be responsible, you have to drop your Tamagotchi. I tell her, the Tamagotchi nowadays are way less needy than they were back in the day. They legit don't pose much of an issue, and I can always take care of the Pom. Hey Bonnie, hey Vongola. She just finished school. She's a late night streamer. I am. I know Bonnie Mama pretty much. I know Bonnie Mama will help me with her if needed be. But what I'm trying to get at is that reactions around me got me a little anxious, and I don't want to feel like I'm giving more attention to one dog over the other. I do love Bond Dog very dearly. Though, in case they approve me, I'm gonna have to And I hope you guys help me. I'm gonna have to get her a nice doggy bed, get her food and water bowl, and a leash so I can get her out on walks. How's going the game so far? I was stuck for like a fucking long time trying to get out of an hour place. It was absolutely annoying. I couldn't with it. But we're finally out of there, so we're actually making some progress. And I'm talking about me applying to adopt a dog. I love Bondog, and I love but she's a bit too big and heavy for me, for example, to have on my lap. And I love to carry dogs and stuff, small dogs. And I love Bondog, but she's too fat, and if I try to carry her my legs feel get cramps. Use a harness for a small dog like that, not a leash. You could actually collapse the trachea. Oh, okay, a harness. Yeah, a harness. Noted. No problem though. We'll get her a harness. So yeah, she's I forgot to describe her. She's like she's a red hair. She has like a brown but more leaning towards reddish, and her face, she has a bit of white on her face, so she looks like a panda. I tried contacting the owner of another Pomeranian that posed like the adoption notice, but I didn't get a response. If they reply to me, I still wrote the guy an email, so if he replies to me, I'm gonna tell him that I'm in the process of adopting another dog. But if that doesn't turn out, I'll contact the guy again. I'll try applying on his side instead. Okay, we got this, yay. And now this annoying ass part. First, we gotta get here at maybe 2:30. Like, I originally wanted like a Netherland dwarf rabbit, but you can't find those here in Boneland, ironically. You cannot find them, so I'm gonna adopt a dog. And 70-50. 2:30. And 260? Oh, 260? Okay. Didn't you have cats? Not anymore. We don't have cats anymore. We did have cats when we lived in the town, in our hometown, but when we moved, we had to leave them with relatives. And something funny happened, is that we had a female cat and her daughter. The mother, a farmer adopted her. There are neighbor cats that have battle sex on her roof, though. Oh yeah, there are. Yeah, we have neighbor cats that have battle sex, and something happened when we moved out, and that was that the cat that was the daughter of our original of our first cat, she actually didn't let us catch her to take her with us or find her a home. She suddenly, when we moved out, became feral, and she didn't allow us or other people to catch her, and thus she kept wandering roofs and stuff. her mother, she got, we had to leave her in a farm. They took care of her. She was unfortunately old. But the daughter, she was always a bit feral. So when we tried to catch her, she just escaped and she just wandered by herself. Wow, your grandcat is pretty metal. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh. So, Mena, we should call her Tungsten Cat. Though, okay, I didn't want to go over details. I may have lied a little bit on in regards to the story of our cats because I know they talking about. I always talk shit about family relatives and stuff, but the real story is yes, we couldn't catch the daughter cat. She did become feral. But what happened with the mother, and that is something that I still hold resentment towards Lord Bonnie to this day. Take pictures of 10 points of interest on a map, I guess. Yeah, it's just take pictures of specific points in the map. So, gonna get a bit sad and serious here. I didn't want to make you upset, Chad, but we had a couple incidents with the mother cat. Her name was Natasha, and Lord Bonnie did very not okay things. First, she I think we had a grocery store, and she ended up like oh god, and I don't remember what she did. I don't remember if she kept eating the dog food we were selling, or if she actually broke a bunch of milk. I think it was the dog food part, and I remember that I told you that it's a small town in the mountains, right? So I was really young, and I went to school, and I went back to school, Natasha was gone, and then I asked Bonnie Mama where was she, and no beating around the bush. She and one of my aunts told me that Lord Bonnie had taken her, had put her in a bag and asked someone to abandon her in the middle of the woods. You run a grocery store? Interesting. Not me, my parents. He put her into a bag and asked someone to abandon her in the mountains. So I cried and I screamed at him and was very mad for a very long time. I don't remember exactly, but I remember it was month. Make it a month at the very least. I cried for a whole month. And 6 months after that, I again came back from school, and when I arrived home, I saw Natasha in a makeshift cage that Bonnie Mama and my aunt had made for her, and I asked her like, "What's this?" And they told me that she just appeared. She just appeared at the house that morning. So apparently she, in spite of what Lord Bonnie did, Natasha came back home 6 months later. Oh, she found her way back? She did. She did, and I love her. And Bonnie's sister also loved her very much. So she found her way back home, and though she had become a bit feral, so she found her way home, but was acting a bit. She was acting very skitty towards us and people in general. So we had to keep her in the cage for a bit while she got used to us until she did. Lord Bonnie didn't say anything, and just pretending like nothing happened. But I was just happy that she came back. And years passed, and she got old. And years passed, and she got old, and she was losing her sight. So she was doing stuff like pooping on out of place. She was pooping on the corridor. And I think she also may have broken a few milk bags, which again got Lord Bonnie very angry. So he did it again. He took Natasha and abandoned her somewhere. But this time she was blind and old. That man is very intense about milk. Bonnie Mama says that he abandoned her next to a farm, but I think she was just trying to cover him up. And the way she made it sound is like that even though he dropped her near a farm, that maybe the people there will take care of her. But I'm not so sure if that happened, or if him dropping her near a farm was even true. Needless to say, Bonnie's sister and I are very, very mad at him about this. And again, when I noticed that she was gone, I again cried. I was very upset. I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Sorry, Coneja, about Lord Bonnie hate. He's old school, very old school, and old school. He has come to love Bond Dog and stuff, but he has changed a bit. But he's sometimes also very mean to Bond Dog. Like, you know how I told you that she has signs of canine dementia? That's nasty. It is. She has canine dementia. So she does stuff like trying to dig holes in places where she pretty much can't. And like she gets anxious and starts crying a little bit. It's something weird she does, but it can be helped. And he has taken to basically shoo her and trying to scare her with a towel when she does that. And doesn't matter that I tell her that she can't help it. Like that's just a sign of her age and stuff. He doesn't understand. He just keeps being mean to her. Probably one time when he actually showed he cared about you grow attached to animals. But at least he does with Bondog. But he still sometimes is very mean to her. And I've been very, very vocal to Bonnie Mama that if he were to do that again, I will do that to him. I will do that to him. He at some point was concerned that if I move out, he at some point like a couple years back, he panicked at the idea that I would move out, worrying that basically he and Bonnie Mama would be quote unquote abandoned. And well, I wouldn't do that, but at the very least, pretty fucking ironic. And oh, give me a second. Pretty fucking ironic, considering that he did exactly that. He did exactly that to our cat. I wouldn't abandon. I wouldn't, like. I will still send money and help Bonnie Mama, but I've made it very clear that I don't get along very well with Lord Bonnie. So cat abuse is one of the few things that get me stupidly angry. Understandable, Laxaya Caro. I can't blame you. It does get us angry, both me, to Bonnie sister, Bonnie Mama, and me. The more I hear about Lord Bonnie, the more he sounds very self-centered. He is. He is very self-centered. Like, he cares about us all. Don't misunderstand me. But he can be he is very doting on Bonnie brother and Bonnie sister. And he acts all goody, and he even acts all goody two shoes when they're around. But he tends to be pretty insufferable. He tends to be pretty insufferable to Bonnie Mama and me. My family has 4 cats. We waste more money on vets than on ourselves when we get sick. Oh, that's cool, Laxaya Carol. You love your cats. You're taking care of them. That's good. It still makes me very upset what happened with Natasha. And I think the only reason he isn't meaner to Bondog is because Bonnie's sister has been very firm that if he does or if he messes with Bondog in any way, she'll just stop visiting altogether. I'm trying not to shit talk your father too much. Not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time. It's okay, Toodleman. Like, the best way I could describe Lord Bonnie is like if you had used this bag and mixed him with Grandpa Simpson. Though I wonder if he has come to regret. I don't think he even thinks or even remembers what he did to Natasha. I just wasn't picturing the Eustace back part being so strong. I'm making the comparison for a reason. If you guys saw him, that's the first picture that would come to your minds. Yeah, I guess old people are just like that. At least it's like that in Latam. Yeah. Well, it's not really about what he remembers now, is it? It isn't. But even if you even if you reminded him, or if he remembers, he would fail to see what was the bad thing about it. He said, she ate our goods for sale and stuff. She broke a bunch of milk bags. Animals are just like not living beings for them. They have no compassion. They usually are, though. Lord Bonnie, at the very least, has learned to love Bondog. God forbid you break a milk bottle and wake up in a ditch somewhere. Trying to find the words, sorry. For example, when Bondog was really, really sick, like maybe 2-3 years ago, a good while, like she was coughing really, really bad, and we panicked, like she can't keep like this. We have to take her to the vet. And he said, like, let me continue with the game in the meantime. He said, like, I'm just not gonna let her die. I'm just not gonna let her die. Like, that cough sounds very, very bad. I'm just not letting the doggy die. So we finally took her to the vet. And he himself says that animals, like, with animals, you end up getting attached to them, and they become part of the family. At the very least, I think at the very least, he holds those views with dogs, but I want to believe he has changed. He has changed from those Natasha days, and has at least learned that it's not okay. That it's not a good thing to just abandon animals or treat them badly. My grandpa was like that, but for his dog. He just ended up taking them away and giving them up for adoption, and they were expensive dogs too. For example, he shoes and scolds Bondog because Bondog does a thing that, you know how dogs like drag their butt to scratch it? Well, Bondog does that, but she adds something extra, and that she scratches her butt and then smells the place where she scratched it. Kinda like how dudes scratch their balls and then smell their hand. Bondog does that. And he scolds her and shoos her when she does that, like that filthy dog. Like, don't let her kiss you. Like, can't you see that she licks where she scratches? Like, she's not leaking, she's just smelling the floor, and they do that to see if they have parasites. There was one time when I was a kid, we woke up Dad because we worried about the cat, and we were panicked and weren't gentle about it, and he yelled that he was going to throw the kitten outside. We have coyotes, and this was a baby. I have never screamed at him like that, and he backed down. Excuse ma'am, dude, I don't do ball smell test. But guys do that. They scratch their balls and then they do the smell test. Bondog does that. We need to, like, get her, like, deparasitize her, like, get her treated for parasites just in case. So Bondog does that, and whenever Lord Bonnie sees her doing that, he shoos her and scolds her. The same as when she starts, like, suddenly digging at the floor when she can't. Make a poll, see the demographic. Let me see. Okay, let me try a poll. Start a poll. Do you do ball smell test? Yes. No. Start poll. Honestly, I do that, but not to check for parasites. Just as smells good, it's not supposed to. No, I don't wanna know. So yeah, Lord Bonnie is very self-centered. He does worry about us, but it's so around his own likes and needs. For example, wow, you're a bunch of Judases. I scratch but I don't smell it. This is the worst type of forbidden knowledge. So I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. For example, for a while he had the habit of waking us, Bonnie's sister and me, to ask us if we were hungry. So for example, like I was sleeping, I'm happy in the morning, and he wakes up, "Hey, Laran, do you want some buñuelos?" Why did you wake me up? I was sleeping. Do you want cheese bread? Do you want pan de bono? Nah. So he'll keep asking it until no, it's fine. And then he'll ask one last time, maybe some buñuelos? So okay, and in case you actually tell, hey, at least there is some humanity in him. There is. It's just that he tends to be very self-centered. At least when it comes to Bonnie Mama and me. On in opinions and stuff, he behaves way better in front of Bonnie brother and Bonnie sister. Still, Natasha love, Natasha justice. So for example, say, okay, you say yes, okay, hey, do you want something? I say yes. Bring, for example, can you bring me some maybe some fruits, like apples or bananas? Do you want beef? No, I want some apples. Do you want pork? No, I don't want meat. I just want some fruits and some juice. Maybe some chicken? That kind of thing. He thinks a lot about meat. Maybe he'll act like that more with you once you move out. Right now he can't take you for granted because you're always around. Maybe favoritism. He says he has no favorites, but he at least behaves way better around Lord Bonnie and Bonnie's sister. Though he did congratulate me and was very happy when I graduated from college and from YT school. He does make great emphasis on us being educated, being well, like having food and stuff. Just that it's like Turtleman says, it tends to be a bit self-centered. And for example, he doesn't understand when you tell him that nowadays having a bachelor's degree doesn't guarantee you a job. because he's from the time when the going to college will guarantee you being set for life, and he doesn't understand that that's changed now. Of course, that's something he can brag about and take credit for. You only succeeded because he raised you so well, right? People like that drive everyone up the wall. It's not like that. It's not even that. Just to give you an idea, he talks about it's not even that, like he always, oh, I am so like focus on giving my children education and stuff, but then I haven't stretched how cheap he is. The Eustace back comparison isn't there without a reason, isn't there for nothing. He'll complain that he spent so much money on me and Bonnie's sister's education. Bonnie's sister got a scholarship. He didn't have to pay anything but one semester when her grades weren't the best. So he had to pay one semester. I don't remember how much it was, but compared to now, it wasn't as much. And he talks about it like he basically went broke because of her. And he always talks about all the millions he spent on me going to college, high school and college. He didn't even pay for me. He didn't even pay for it as much. It was mostly Bonnie's sister, the one that got me through college. Yep, narcissist. That's just a stereotypical old Latino dad, pretty much. Pero tienes que entender, Axaya Carol, que pues para la mayoría de los anglos en chat, la lógica del papá latino viejo es muy diferente de la del papá viejo de Estados Unidos, yo qué sé. Yep, narcissist. Maybe he is. He cares. I'm sure he loves us, but he's very self-centered. I heard Los Angeles in there somewhere. I didn't say Los Angeles. No dije Los Ángeles. Sí, y aunque sea común acá, igual no es buena, sí. He cares. Don't misunderstand me. He cares. It's just that he, like you say, he is self-centered, maybe even a narcissist, so he's hard to deal with. And I lost 5 concurrent viewers due to my complaining. Sorry about that, guys. I guess to close that, to close it up, probably more than it's just late. When he was panicking that when we were moving to this house, and Bonnie Mama told him that I was considering moving on my own, and then he in his panic said that then we'll move with Latin. And she flat out told him no, because she wants to become independent as well. Like he was screaming, talking about like we're basically just being thrown into a corner and be forgotten, being abandoned, something. He was panicking about being left alone with Bonnie Mama. Or rather, just the thought that us children would move out and do our own stuff. Typical narcissistic parents want to tell everyone how bad they have it taking care of their kids while simultaneously taking credit for their achievements and disregarding their opinions. He, in his talks with some of my uncles and some other people, that like, he was like, don't have children. Children are too expensive. And one day I overheard him, and I just couldn't hold myself, and I told him, yeah, Guy, fucking thank you. Wow. The Lord born. I have a slight theory that he doesn't get sarcasm very well. Haha, snappy coneja. I snapped in that moment. Though then again, I've always been snappy towards him. For better or worse, Bonnie Mama and Bonnie Sister say that I'm just like him. Maybe he just had kids so someone will take care of him in his old age, and he's scared his investment was for nothing. I wouldn't go that far. He does think in this way that he wants us to have what he didn't have. And that still shows today, but again, he's very self-centered. The difference is that you carefully consider other opinions before doing what you wanted to do. That doesn't make it any better. That doesn't make it any better, Toodleman. It kinda does. Oh, no. Okay, let me close the poll now, by the way. 88% people, they don't do ball smell test. Good to know, Chad. Don't be like Bondog and smell your balls. She doesn't have balls. She smells the piece of the floor where she scratched her butt. What was it? What was the coordinates again? What were the 260? Oh, never mind. I have to keep going. More to the point, you are clearly a very caring person. That 12% I do not like. I voted yes and everyone else voted no. That's what those numbers mean. I know, Vongula. He cares, but I guess the best way to put it is that he tends to be so self-centered that he doesn't quite understand that other people's opinions and needs differ from him, or what he considers is the best course of action. It's Friday the 13th! That explains everything! Holy shit, that may actually does. Actually, in Boneland, the bad luck day is Tuesday 13, but being Friday the 13th, that explains a fucking lot. Hi Lara Bon, how's for you Friday 13? Awful, Giuliano, awful. Thank you for bringing this to our attention, Giuliano, very helpful. It is. Come on. It's been a very, very rough day, but it's getting better. It's getting better, thankfully. So how do you do, Giuliano? Beep, beep, beep. You are an international entertainer, so all bad luck days apply to you? Oh. Yeah? 735, 280. 735, 280. Okay, I need to go back. Or rather, I need to turn around. $740, 272. 740. $272, more like here, okay? No. Okay, on Y, 250. God damn it now. On Y, 250, and on X, let's put it 750. Oh no, wait. On Y should be 27. Okay, maybe not 250. 270 something. Not Friday the 13th for everyone. Larry's already in the 14th. And nothing bad has happened to her in the last hour. It all adds up. My day going good. I watched the first episode of that TV show of Chucky and discovered it was very good. Oh, really? I wanna watch it, but I don't have any streaming services and stuff. Point no more like 50, 60 degrees, Coneja. Actually, maybe 70, 90 for the first part. Oh, I think I know where we are. We must be around here. Perfect. Yeah. Egg 64, 258. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Looks like a tapeworm. Yeah. All in all, I just hope Lord Bonnie at least has learned to not do that kind of stuff to animals. It seems he for at least has learned that that's not good. Egg 64. What? God damn it. My phone's notifications freak me out. Let me dangling out of a bear's butt? I've had my phone on vibrate for the last 4 years. I need the notifications. Oh, I'm done. Navigation, what is it? There we go. I wish I would do that, but I would lose like 90% of calls because I always leave the phone on the table or desk. The bare butt part was when you said tapeworm. Oh, okay, sorry, I missed it. Okay, angle. 209. Hmm. Hmm? Is this it? No, it isn't. 864, 258. Oh. Ah. Oh. Is this not enough? Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh, it's 209. Not enough? Ah! 258. Oh, 58 and 68. And damn. Can I please rip Lisa? Wait, Microsoft bought Blizzard? Wait, they actually the buyout actually went through? Holy shit. 209. I knew they were in talks about it, but I didn't know they finalized it. Happened today, Friday the 13th. That checks out. This is a very interesting day, to say the least. Hmm? A trunk? A tree trunk? Ah, finally. Okay, now to get out of this fucking place. Amazing. It seems like it's done, yeah. Hell, Microsoft just buying everything. I don't know. Maybe Microsoft MS can help Blizzard. Maybe. What's worse, getting bugged by Microsoft or getting bugged by Disney? Okay, let's get 800, 300. Nah, Microsoft is worse than them. Really? I feel like Disney is a lot worse. Disney will take your IPs and turn them, well, look at what they did. Look at what they did with Star Wars. I mean, it's two different fields, but I think in both you lose your soul. Worse than Activision Blizzard, and in terms of competency, I feel Disney is more aggressive. Disney is indeed morally worse and creatively equal. $300. Oh no, we're here. We're here. Oh. Y300. So here. And 800 something, so here. So now we should be going this way. Whoa, no, wrong one. Disney's in the... Oh, I already read that. When we start detecting a wall, that should be our cube to turn around. My young son died. My young son died. Can I put Winnie the Pooh on his grave? It was his favorite. We will sue you out of this mortal coil if you even suggest it again. Not making that up. I know that one. It wasn't Winnie the Pooh. It was Spider-Man, but same idea. I get ya. Whoop. Okay, X. We should be around here. And around here. So now we go down. No, that also happened. That happened too. I will just go out of my way and do it, and put my child's favorite characters on his grave. Disney can sue, but at least I want to believe that no judge and jury in this fucking earth will let Disney sue a grieving father for putting his son's favorite characters on his grave. You're gonna need more graves if you try to get one over on Disney. Okay. 800, but 250. You overestimate humanity? Well, consider this. At least in Bondland, recently, the court basically determined, or basically the verdict that animals can be family members, and they should be treated as such when the case arises, that animals are very much considered family. Really? We had the opposite verdict this past year, and I'm still upset about it. Let me look for it. I'm gonna translate. It's gonna be a very rough translation, but let me see. Let me see. my English legalese isn't as good, so let me let me go over it. So basically this happened because there was a divorce case with a couple, and they had a dog, and they were fighting over custody of the dog and visits. The ex-wife wouldn't allow the guy to visit their dog, and he alleged basically emotional distress for the dog for not being able to see her. So there was a conflict, like the civil court, or if the family court would have to have a say on this case. They kept bouncing the case to one another. So the big head judges, the big court in the capital, just basically determined, they gave their 2 cents how to deal with this. And now the concept of multi-species family is a thing here. The mixed jury with exposition of lawyer Kuhn and assembled as well by Judge 1 and Judge 2, started by gathering that according to the laws, animals stopped being considered things, but they didn't lose their status of property in legal ordainment. Now they are also identified as feeling beings in regards to. Now they are considered feeling beings respecto de quienes existen deberes de protección especial. Now they are considered as sentient beings, or sentient feeling beings of whom exist special protection duties. En cuanto al concepto de multiespecie, as in regards to the multi-species concept, the jury reminded that that animals' roles in the family is not new, but just that its integrants now are more willing to do a lot more for them. Besides, gather that for animals to be part of a family, they must meet 2 requirements: that people recognize them as such, and that the animals assume roles in said family. Wow, Bonland gets it right. My legalese is very, very bad, so I'm trying to get it to translate here as best as I can. The other requirement is met by the reactions that dogs have in regard to the role they feel in the family, in which they detect the emotional stress of one of its owners, or stay by the side of who's in the blues, basically. It sounds right to me. It makes sense. Under this scenario, the magistrates consider that the law should evolve with the changes in society, in that not recognizing the protection of the multi-species family would be to desconocer, like ignore or dismiss the best and current interpretation of the political constitution, especially when these needs have already already been expressed by the citizenship by going to their ordinary jurisdiction, requesting that regulated visits to their animals be granted. More or less, that's right. That's how it goes. So basically, for an animal to be considered a family member, at least in this now with the law and stuff, there's two conditions. One, that they are considered as such as part of the family. And two, that they basically know their role in the family as emotional and moral support. Spanish law is always super flamboyant in writing. Spanish in general is very flamboyant in writing, in any field. Ours is just complicated and confusing. I think it's a form of job security for the lawmakers. I missed. Okay, I missed the other. When is the first parameter? When is the first parameter being met? According to the jury, when people take emotional decisions and emotional and financial decisions that go beyond meeting the basic needs of the animal, as it is aesthetic care or nutritional supplements. Basically, the first, like, for animals to be considered part of the family, first they must be considered as a member of the family, like a child, a brother, and such. And that condition is met when people take choices over them that go emotional and financial choices that go beyond satisfying the basic needs of the animal, like keeping it clean, like baths, or keeping it fed. That is to say, when they are given a name and attribute of personality, their needs are taken into account, and their needs are taken into account, like movings, divorces, or vacations, and when they are given the roles of children or siblings, like it happened to the el que demandó. So animals are part of the family if they're treated like they are and do things that indicate as much. Pretty much. Buying one of those dog shirts. Basically, you surmised it pretty well, Turtle Man. That's pretty much how it goes. Sorry for the little tangent. I had to go a bit into that, but yeah. Map. So yeah, that's pretty much how it goes for That's pretty much how it goes for the recent development of the... Yay! I think it's interesting, but we should probably keep moving if you want to finish tonight. Keep in mind, Bonnie's sister is a lawyer, so not that I'm very involved in the field, but I do come across it every now and then, and I'm tangentially versed in the ins and outs of laws, of legalese. Keep in mind, my English legalese isn't as good. It's become very rusty because I haven't watched many legalese shows in English lately. But I can understand very well. Sorry if my translation was very, very shoddy. I know what you mean. My older sister has her PhD in psychology, and I definitely picked up some stuff. Okay, where am I? 275. No. 275. So I guess I should be around here. So I think with this I should be able to get out of here. Okay, we're getting out. We're getting out. We should be here, okay. Por favor, déjame salir. Oh, okay. Oh, God damn it. Eh, we got out. Tight squeeze. Tight squeeze. So I have a happier cat story, and this involves Bond Dog. So back when we lived in Silvirago in Bonnie sister's apartment, family friends went to pay us a visit, and for some reason at the same time, one of our neighbors' cat got into the apartment. We didn't mind it. We actually were actually quite. We're okay with it, like, hey buddy, what are you doing here, and just let it walk around the apartment and stuff. Cool kitty. So the family friends were there, and they were talking to Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie, and the cat was actually staring at them, like he was watching them talk and stuff. And the cat, like, yeah, okay, you guys are talking. And then Bond Dog came behind the cat and started sniffing his butt, like, usual dog etiquette. Smell someone's ass to see who they are. So she was sniffing the cat's butt, and the cat, I guess, felt Bond Dog's cold nose up his butt, and he was like, he actually let out a meow, like, hold, like, what, okay. Meow. So the cat turned around, and his Bond Dog smelling his butt, and I shit you not, he turned around and actually slapped Bond Dog. He didn't pull out his claws, like, he didn't scratch her. He legit just slapped her for smelling his butt. And we were all there. I witnessed that live, and we just burst out laughing because the cat slapped Bond Dog, and Bond Dog looked so confused and offended. Except super aggressive ones. Dogs are usually pretty chill around cats, no vice versa though. Bond Dog, she's very curious about cats, like, she's not very aggressive. I think she tries to play with them, and she doesn't understand that cats are usually very wary of dogs by instinct, so she thinks they want to play, but she learns the hard way that usually cats don't want to play with dogs. Lol, Sekuhara Von Dog? I don't think it was Sekuhara. I think she legit just wanted to know what was up with the cat. but it's still one of my favorite moments, that basically Bondog got bitch slapped for sniffing someone else's butt. And it's funny, but the cat was really not aggressive. He legit didn't hurt her. He just like told her to cut it, basically told her to cut it out. And he remained in the apartment for a little while before we actually had to take it out. We wouldn't want the neighbors to think we were gonna steal their cat. That's how dogs treat other dogs. They do, but that's not cat etiquette, and Bondog doesn't know that. 253. So I guess we're here. 734. We're here. We're more or less around here. Yeah, we can keep going straight and then, well, and then we can go for the other one. Whoa. Okay, maybe not go that fast. Noted. Okay, we need to go. Let's go 400, 520. $400, 525. Tengo hambre. And it's too late to order a pizza again. Fabuloso. I think we may be able to just go all the way up to 525. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, maybe not. Slenderman. 385 in Y. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, I need to go a little bit more to the side. 518. Oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. Sí, sí, ya sé, ya sé. Okay. Now for Y. Maybe a little bit to the left so we don't crash. Uh, no. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. 5:45. 387. You know, let's check. Let's take a picture and see what's up. Look like you want more like 5x. Oh, nada. X 570. Okay. Can we go up now? My god, is this game really supposed to be only 1 hour? I'm just that bad with navigation. Hey, we did it. Thank you, Turtle Man. $623, $520. God, and we still have 3 more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is something following me? Or tracking me? Ah, right, you are being haunted. That theme is actually coming from the overheating bunny brain. Almost forgot. Me too. Like, there is no other explanation why the radar picks up stuff and then they suddenly disappear. I am being hunted. $623, $520. There we go. 63. Whoa. Talking about tapeworms. Or is this a skeleton? Looks like a skeleton. Three more to go, chat. 3 more to go. Here we go. I love ordinary sausage. 1 Mark Ruffalo. Look like a spinel. Look like a spine. It looked like my spine, in fact. Holy shit. Okay, meow. $180, $776. Oh God, we're gonna have to. So we're here. Because we can go straight and stop at 375, more or less. Ah. So how do you get to the top half of the map? Good question. These gray out areas may be passable, but there is no clear information and stuff. Oh, let me check the map again. Yeah, X375 should be enough. Oh. It's showing up. I'm not scared, Chad. I'm not scared. I'm hungry, but I'm not scared. Hunger, but no fear. But no fear. Hmm? Oh, it's the oxygen. Fine. Your motor signs are nowhere than usual. Oh no, what now? Let me see what's... Oh, this? No? It's fine? I make sure I'm not have the narrow eye toggle. Your heartbeat was slightly higher when you said you aren't scared. Your heart rate goes up when you talk. Perfect. Now, maybe a bit less. And let's try. I assume these gray out areas are actually not fully explored sites or with little data, so we should be able to pass, hopefully. Okay. Let's get this one before we move on to this fucking mess. I'm not looking forward to getting here. No, but you probably aren't scared yet. It also goes up. It also goes up when you lie. I said I thought, if anything, you look sleepy, not scared. She speaks like 10 when she's talking. It's exertion. I think it was just your face. I believe it. 325, 741. 325. Okay, let's get to 650. No, wait. Oh yeah, 650 on Y. Then we can go to... actually, maybe we can go up to 725. You found a narrow passage. Good job, Captain Milady. The apparent northern wall is at like 560. So I think you're on the right track. I'm learning. Believe it or not, I can go with I'm actually not bad at using maps. It's just that guiding myself, like going by pure instinct and going like just by myself with directions, I'm not very good at. But I'm not bad at reading maps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shoo, shoo. Whoa. Ah! Stop it. Shoo. Okay, well, that was a bit of a problem. Nah, it's fine. We're fine. Ah, yeah, this part. The fire is scripted. I figured. Oh. Okay. 725. We're here. Plus 4. Nearly 400. We're around here, more or less. So now we have to turn and go. Yeah, we have to. I wonder if there's something outside. X325. I think maybe we can do this. Siete 41. 325. Oh, oh. There we go. And 18. You know she's mathemizing real hard when it's in Spanish. Oh, 18. Sí, 18. A crab? With a human face? A person? Hey, we got it. God, I'm not looking forward to those last spots. Can you go back a little and take another? You mean like turning around? Ah. Let me see. Oh. Looks like a crab. Crab. Not much to work on. Weird thing. Okay. Last two, chat. Okay, let's get first to... I assume... six. Okay, let's first. We can go back down. Staying on this x axis, so maybe 662, more or less. You can do it. Hey, Kanye, thank you. Yeah, that's what I think. It's not moving though. We've been stuck here for far longer than we should. Just to give you an idea of my my navigation skills. Okay. I think we can go straight up until 200 and actually not 200, up to 200. Up to 200 on X. Tengo hambre. Tengo hambre. Tengo hambre. Okay. Good. Now no, wrong one. Hmm? Nani? Pared. Ok. X 1.89. So I guess I'm here. 644. Okay, I may be around here. Okay, I think okay. Y 576 and X 180. We're close. Can't fix it? No. $576, 180. Excuse me. Am I hallucinating? Okay. 184. Oh. Photograph the anomaly. If you are, I am too. Like a star? It is like a star. No idea what this is. Can I just ram into it? Or is it gonna kill me if I touch it? Me. Okay. We're out and about. Oh, Senna! Hey, Senna, hello! Are you winning, son? Hi, Senna. Senna, how you doing? Slowly but surely. It's taking me way longer, but because my navigation skills aren't the best. Is this supposed to be scared? First try on that one? Tired? Finishing artwork? Is the game fun at least? No. No, it's not. I'm bored. I'm hungry. Whoa. Did I collision with something? Whoa. Wait, did this teleport me somewhere else? The horror part is the calculation, I guess. Hey, baguettes. Admittedly, I had a rough day today, but it's getting a lot better. Chad pointed out that it was Friday the 13th, which actually explains a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun. Or like get your stuff done and had a good day, Senna. Yeah, more like yesterday being Friday the 13th explains a lot. Something may have given you a bunk. Maybe. Okay. I know probably the ambience, like the atmosphere and the fear of the unknown, and the claustrophobic stuff around being in this iron lung should add to the fear. But I don't know if being like basically having Chad by my side or I don't know but whatever it is, it's the game's not working on me. I am not scared. I'm more upset. I was more scared about what happened earlier today than the game. That would be terrifying if you were actually in the sub. Also, it's gradually falling apart around you. Thank you. I just wanted to stop in and see how you were. Thank you, Senna. Thank you. You're so sweet. I was actually more concerned about the I was more stressed out about the possibility of not being able to get my my wisdom surgery and getting an out of nowhere electric bill to pay, and if you don't pay, you get your services cut off. Than about the game. Thank you, Senna. Thank you, Sweet Bear. Besto Bear. Maybe it would be scary if you went to a sub after playing this game. Probably. Maybe because looking back on it, or rather when you look at it, I don't have anything to risk. I'm more scared in Minecraft because I have stuff to lose in Minecraft and dying is not good. Here, well, dying is scary, but I don't have stuff that made me, okay, I can't die. And I'm so used to small spaces in my room that, and Minecraft helping me a lot with my claustrophobia, that this is not hitting me as hard. They hopefully didn't have much time to be scared. Imagine if you were in the Titan. It's actually confirmed that it was, or rather not confirmed, but it was it's 90% guaranteed that they died without even knowing what happened. Basically a decompression, like a compression like that, if it's on the hull of the submarine, like, it's minuscule and it happens so fast, like in fractions of a millisecond, that they had no idea what happened. They legit didn't know what happened. Actually, when 1 second they were alive, and not even a second later they were dead. Imagine if there were two subs and you were on the other sub. Kawaii. I'm still not scared. Okay, Y600 and X270. Oh, never mind them. X277. Let's make it around here. And 635. I was here. How did I get here? You do seem to have teleported some distance away from where you were. It did the narrow tunnels for you, so thanks, Anomaly. Thank you. Good God, thank you. The interior of that sub is scarier than this one. True. Honestly, the interior of the Titan is a lot worse than this. Okay, we're around here. So let's go to X300 and Y700. So yes, and I'm not scared. Like, legit, I was scared about the issues today than this. If you board any vessel and see that they're using a video game controller for anything important, bail. Bail immediately. Set it to like 50 degrees and you should be able to go straight for a while. Sadly, I missed the Hololive error stream. I love Hololive, but I'm gonna say it. I wasn't scared at all. I was more focused on trying to identify Oshis than being scared by them. And the lack of context of the game I probably should have watched Hololive Error first before playing the game. Didn't help to not being scared. It was a fun Satsudan though. 50 degrees? Okay. That said, I did watch the Hololive Error after being done with the stream, and oh my heart, I wasn't expecting feels at that time of the night. Was the error short scarier than the game? No, they were sad. You're lying, April sad. Make sure I don't crash. Okay. Y700. 16. And X397. Okay, I can turn around here. And I think I can go straight. .90-degree turn, I think. I may need to replace my keyboard, which, considering it's built into the laptop, oh boy. Straight east. Don't worry, I got you, Turtleman. So if we're gonna have that Satsu, BBC Abyss Satsu or watch along videos like and stuff, we're gonna have to do it on Twitch because YouTube doesn't like when you watch the beeps. Or if we're gonna watch it, you're gonna have to archive it because I'll have to, well, get rid of it soon. Laptop keyboards used to be replaceable. Emphasis on used to, Karen. Oh, hello. Wow, rude. Okay. Oh, well, that was different. Is our monster different again? No, it's so well. It's like that. It's like from that scene in Jurassic Park. I think I can replace it. It'll just be a pain. considering that I studied to do that, Turtle Man, I can. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. 471. Is this our monster friend again? My x-rays have better definition than this. Okay, Y 717. It should be around here. X 474. Huh? There shouldn't be anything blocking me. It should be around here. Maybe down? Oh. Okay, let's just get to there we go. 700, 690, and then head east again. Hi again, Inochi. Oh, hey, Inochi. Hello. Hood, raid. Hey, thanks for the. Oh, did you raid, Inochi? Sorry, if anyone raid, I'm sorry. You see, this whole game has taken my my brain power because I can't navigate. Then 600, then 690. Hey everyone, just woke up in the middle of the night and saw the stream. Hey lyrical Jesus, how you doing? You need to head down and maybe 690 and then keep going right. You're higher than that, rabbit. You need to go down. Just finished a soft debut. Oh, nice. No, thank you. Congratulations, my ESL is showing. Felicidades. Congrats. Did it go well? Did you have any scuff? Boy, I was scuffed when I quote unquote debuted. And even worse when I was streaming. Doing alright, working myself a little too much. Fell asleep as soon as I got home, debating eating dinner in the middle of the night. I'm probably just gonna get myself something to eat right after stream. Congrats. Sorry, that usually I thank a lot. It was short, sweet, to the point, and I just focused on doing Mario Kart for fun. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we're going through. Then 700 and 600. $600x, $700y.
Oxygen.
Whoa.
Notification.
How's the stream going for you? It's going well. I'm actually not gonna lie. The game's boring me. Gonna perch up on the rooftops and lurk. Oh, okay. Get some sleep while watching you. Oh, don't be like me. Sleep at night. Milady's nocturnal, apparently. Oh. We leaking? Oh no! Quick, call a plumber. Oh, the ship is full of blood. Cool. Must have been that nudge the dude with the big eye gave you. That's probably it. Okay, 600. Now we go up 750. More like 775. I'm legit more scared of the nether than this. Oh. Okay. Now we go straight to 675. Bonnie boasts about her bravery in a boat while being buffed by a big beast. Yeah, having something to lose increases the tension. Pretty much. The only reason, like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't have anything to lose here. The fear of the unknown and stuff. In Minecraft, losing my fucking diamond armor and tools is far scarier. Okay, yeah, 675. Still seems like a game where it would work a lot better by yourself in the dark, but Error had a lot of mod going on around you. Mm-hmm. Immediately Error got me invested in the possible NTR story with Sora, Korone, and Okayu. 828. Up. Ah. No. Oh, there we go. 295. Okay, do you got it right? 675, 828, 295. That made me jump a little. That's it? Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to jump scare me to something like that. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Well, good stream, everyone. Congrats on reaching your chair goal, Bunny. Thank you, Toodleman. Beyond the Veil. Finish the game. Wow. Those moments where when it seemed like we were hitting walls or finding obstacles and then suddenly they disappear on us on the radar and stuff. Wow. Who would have thought that something was haunting us? Wow. Nice. Sorry, David, but this one legit your I think the squirrel game was yours, right? Legit the squirrel stapler got me more motivated than this. Woo! This game has a 9/10 on Steam. 9. Wow. I guess you're right. It all depends on the like the aim is like you getting yourself in the mood for it, like a dark room, no company, like no one around and stuff, And I myself consider like very susceptible to jump scares and scary stuff, but like I've mentioned before, I think the fact that I didn't have anything to lose, didn't make me scared. That it is scary for other people, sure. I won't deny that. But at least for me, it didn't get me. Again, I'm more scared of the nether I was more scared of the nether and what happened today than this. Not enough noise either. A really good payoff with the jump scare could have somewhat salvaged it, but the big fishy was way too low res, and the cutaway was way too fast. Not enough noise either. Yeah, it needed to roar or actually make some really scary noise. You don't like the game? Were you eating medium rare steak accompanied by red wine while playing as the game intended it? I think the problem with this game is that it's too slow for the payoff. In fairness, it's supposed to take 1 hour, not 5, but let him be one Lancelot. I'm not good at navigating. Like, I'm good at reading maps and maybe following them, but this kind of navigation stuff, just no. I don't know how people were able to complete it in 1 hour. Case in point, this stream has been 5 hours. The payoff? A big underwater boo. Let me close the game. Actually, let me change settings to windowed. There we go. Let's go back to chatting. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. I'm hungry. Oh no, not remove blue chatting. Not enough noise, not enough stuff at stake to make me afraid to die. You know, maybe because they tend to be pretty expensive, but you know what? I think I want to give Resident Evil a go. Now that stuff actually made me scared. But I wonder if Nezuko can actually handle at least Resident Evil. Don't forget Dark Deception. You told me to remind you. All right. I'm gonna set my schedule and we'll go with Dark Deception and see if it actually gets me jumping. I scared the hell out of my sister by grabbing her arm and saying boo 5 minutes into Dead Space. The old classic lyrical. Which one? 2? I want to go to over the remakes. Maybe the originals as well, because I wanna... The low poly-res stuff got me shit scared back in the day. I once hid in the dryer to scare the crap out of my older sister and yelled when she opened it. She was so scared I was able to climb out and run away before she could even move. That's a very Sigma move, Toolman. I once did something similar to a childhood friend, but in our hometown. So I was at one of the local bakeries, and I was getting a cookie, and I saw him coming up uphill. So I hid behind the entrance of the bakery, and when he was nearby, I jumped in front of him and said, "Ooga booga," and he actually ran like almost all the way down the hill. Sorry about that. Yeah. RE4 remake censored the best jokes and stuff. I'm opposed to game censorship in general, but the RE4 remake feels kinda hollowed out because of it. Really? Maybe we could go with the original. But at the same time, I wanna see pretty people, so maybe we can play both. I also do not like when they change stuff. I feel like they should have at least left the Ashley trying to avoid Leon looking under her skirt when going up ladders. Just as a note, that would be funny to keep. Tiny rabbit jumps around the corner, terrifying. I always thought about doing scares like that, but I was always afraid that someone would turn the machine on before I could get out. No, see? Now she wears a skirt. Even then, that would actually make it funnier. Like, she said, what the hell are you doing? And she tries to cover, even though she has a skirt. Like, you don't even have anything to hide. Why are you doing it? But skirt or not. But it's skirt or not. Oh, you got it. I just misunderstood. But it's skirt or not. If I were Ashley, honestly, that I found it pretty realistic, because if I were Ashley, I wouldn't even bother without trying to hide the view. If it's Leon, I wouldn't even bother. Maybe not going commando, that's a bit too far, but if he wants to have a pig, he can have it. Remember getting an achievement in Nier Automata if you look under 2B's skirt? And A2! And trying to look at A2's rather 9S pantsu as well. You can get the achievement if you want to look 9S pantsu as well. Baguettes, yeah, I know about that one. Do you have one for looking up at Ashley's skirt? Or rather skirt? Also, the ballistics joke. Oh man. No ballistics. No Ashley ballistics. And also the not even women are safe here. So, okay, maybe I'm told that Resident Evil 4, like, and especially the remake, it feels a bit more like actiony, so it's not as scary. Oh, and they also changed the joke, like, no thanks, bro. I guess they wanted to make it a bit more serious, but that stuff kind of takes the charm out of it. But I still want to give it a try after playing the original, because I want to see Leon and Ashley and Luis. Considering Ashley is the president's spoiled daughter, she's actually pretty chill and normal, actually appreciating the situation she's in. They have some fun at her expense though. which was apparently unacceptable for modern audiences. So she just has no personality anymore. They cut that out of her and replaced it with nothing. Well, that's really sad. I guess so. To make her more acceptable for modern audiences, they remove like the stuff that actually gave her some personality. I mean, they could have kept her personality and still going for that serious tone they aimed with the remake, I guess. I've never met this modern audience fellow, but I can tell we wouldn't get along. But oh, I forgot BGM. But yeah, we can. I guess we can do that at some point. Play the original and get Resident Evil 4. And get Resident Evil 4 remake at some point. But definitely I think the Resident Evil 2, it does look spooky. I don't know what would scare me more. The low poly stuff from the original, or the realistic depiction of the remake. Both are tough choices. By the way, I love your thumbnail. It could give people nightmares. that was a fan art made by Felix Caddis. Ironically, at first he wasn't too convinced of it. Like, why would you love it? And I say, it's art. It's literally art. Felix is a cool guy. Perfect for this season. Eating your own children. Okay. Maybe being more action-y. So yeah. At least give Resident Evil 2 remake a try. So yeah, sadly game wasn't as scary. I still don't understand how people actually finished it in 1 hour. The navigation is just horrendous. I guess that was the intention, but there is no incentive either to go fast. And there weren't enough noises or random stuff to make you stressed out about it. Like, if submarine fires were actually a random occurrence and leaks or stuff, whereas well that may have added, and there were a lot more weird noises around and stuff, that may have worked, but not enough of that. It involves knowing angles and remembering numbers. I was doomed from the start. Remake is pretty good. Some things I miss from the original, but I'm willing to enjoy both side by side. Ah, I see. I find it funny, like, why did you take her skirt? Dude, if I were actually even, like, escort or not, I would let Leon look as much as he wants. Insane. So I guess that one change may be accurate for modern audiences. Was it 2 or 3 where they cut like 30% of the game for the remake? I think it was 3. It was 3. 3 was the one that got cut so much it's basically a DLC with the price of a full game. I do know that very well. They cut a lot from 3. Like the content to price ratio doesn't justify it. Remake 3 simply lazy. Honestly, they even had whole areas gone, but if you get it at a heavy sale, it's fun to mess with Nemesis since he's not intimidated at all once you get used to it. Dishonorable. The whole clock tower segment is gone now. No! Holy shit, it's gonna be 3 a.m. I need to get my need my Genshit and Nike dailies done. I think I didn't do Nike's dailies yesterday again. It's just a showdown with Nemesis right outside of the clock tower now. No fun allowed. You know what? I think we can bring him back. Oh, I think I don't have him around. God damn it, I don't have time to look for it. Damn it. And I'm doing my dailies right now. Nice. He was replaced by geriatric Chair-kun. Okay, wait, let's put Chair-kun. So let me put heart rate just a little bit above it. There we go. So thanks to you guys, geriatric Chair-kun is gonna get replaced, and my spine is gonna find some reprieve. I've been using this for over a year now. It's been with me from the very beginning. Thank God you got the goal. You might actually still be able to walk in a decade. Give it a Viking funeral. I would for the content, but I think I may get in troubles if I burn stuff. Unironically. I was thinking the same thing. Oh damn. But I'll see how can I say it goodbye in a proper way. Though, if I mention it, Bonnie Mama will be like, "No, why are you going to destroy it? You can, it can still be used, you know." But even she agrees that I need to change it. Though just that she would feel bad for destroying it. But glad the day was over. Glad everything got solved. Thank you guys. I cannot stress it enough. Game wasn't scary at all, but we had a good Satsu session. Just a little bit. I'm sure it will fall apart on its own. Any new goal? No idea, to be honest. I have wanted a thing for a while now, but I don't think it'd be appropriate for the as a next goal for the DONOTHON. Maybe getting a few, maybe getting a few, or rather replace my mechanical hard drives for SATA and NVMe drives. I've watched too many VTubers say, She says it's not appropriate and I immediately go, oh, a sex toy? It's not! It's okay, I'll dip. It's part of my long-term project and hobby and dream of making my own VTuber, maybe one day, but of making my own dioramas, my Nendoroid dioramas. So the one thing I would like to get. Oh, actually, now I can close. I think I can close YouTube on my phone now. Okay, good. Now I can just look at chat directly on the PC. No, it's not that. It is the Nendoroid more Lolita set. If it's not this, if it's not this, then it's then it would be getting replacing my mechanical hard drives for SATA ones, and getting the according cables and stuff. I will have to basically clone my current stuff into those SATA ones, but that's no issue, honestly. Let me see. Oh, small. So let me remove Cherkun. So if you had to, like, if I didn't go like something that I strictly need, or I will like upgrade some stuff, because admittedly it's been a while since I've upgraded Nezuko, so maybe making the mechanical to SATA jump will be the best, or at the very least get another NVMe drive and install it in the on the motherboard. So I want to get this for my this is part of my project of this is part of my project or goal for dioramas and stuff. I already low-key made an Nendoroid doll Laran. We had an arts and crafts stream with that a while ago. So what I want to do, like, I mean, I love Nendoroid dolls. I want to collect those as well at some point. But for true Nendoroid Laran, I think this one here, the blue Lolita dress, would be perfect for Nendoroid Laran. Also, I have the Levi Nendoroid, and casually this one here next to the pink dress version kinda looks like one of his outfits in the anime/manga. It's pretty close, honestly. But this is not an urgent need, so I'm thinking maybe I should have maybe add I want to go big. I want to get maybe another a 2 TB NVMe drive, a second one. What do you guys think? Should make a poll? Let's make a poll then. Next goal. NVMe / SATA hard drive replacements. Nendoroid more Lolita set. Other. Say in chat. There we go. So as you're looking into this, the one thing that has me in like that has my panties in a twist is that AliExpress doesn't let me use PayPal to buy stuff. I have to do it with my debit card, so I have to transfer money from my PayPal to my card, and it takes more money, and it's a general pain in the ass. So I try looking for stuff. Like eBay isn't a good alternative but at least for the chair stuff, it's not possible. The one good thing about eBay is that it lets me pay directly with PayPal. Certain stuff, because for example, buying furniture, in this case, like the chair, directly from there is just not worth it. So, okay, let's get a bit into economy and trading and stuff. So basically, stuff that are like electronics and furniture, that shit gets its stupidly high shipping costs if you do it through regular shipping. The only the way they bring the stuff here in Bondland is that basically it's through containers, like through sea through sea and stuff, and in containers to reduce costs. So they buy like shit in the bulk, and or having or a bunch of stuff in other, and put it in a container, and it gets brought here. That reduces a bit the cost. And as for for electronics and stuff, like video games, phones, and that stuff, that gets a 20% tax imposed on it, on top of other costs related to the cost of the product itself. So buying stuff abroad, like video games and stuff, tends to be really pricey. It is cheaper than buying it here directly, but when you have it shipped here through a third party, the price goes up. It's bullshit, but I can do nothing about it. Oh, there's a tie between the Lolitas and the hard drive replacements. Anyone wanna break that tie? They charged me like $60 to bring my graphics card when I bought it from Newegg. Fun stuff. And it was just a 1060. And I was so stressed out because when I used this proxy service, they didn't even specify what I got in my PO box. For a graphics card, they're not big or heavy. Yep, it's because it's an electronic. It's an electronic part. And the price. Legit is just shit. But stuff like toys, like this, they usually aren't as bad. Oh, NVMe at a hardware replacement is winning. It's not a toy, it's a figure, much more dignified. Okay, it is a figure. NVMe at a hard drive replacement is winning. Actually, maybe I could start looking at listings and see what there is. NVMe drive to TV. Let's see Amazon. To TV NVMe. Let's see in Spanish. Actually in English. Make sure it's compatible. It's probably not a warning I need to give to IT hardware bunny. I know. Easy. I'm gonna get the same brand that I got for the booting drive that Nezuko is using. That should be compatible enough. Okay, Crucial P3 Plus 2 TB PCIe Gen 4 3D SSD. Samsung. It's a bit pricier. I think I got a silicone one, and that one has been good so far. Silicone power. Silicone power to TV and VME. Any recommendations you want to give me, chat? Ooh, free shipping. Let's go. Though I probably want to get or pay for it for Macrium to what I can do is, let me check real quick. I still have plenty of space left in Nezuko in my boot drive. $652 gigs free out of 953. The ones that actually do need replacement is the one I call the D and the F. Or at the very least, add a fourth one. The best course would be adding another NVMe. We'll be adding another NVMe for to the motherboard, while I try to get the SATA replacement for the other two. I thought I had a SATA hard drive when I basically was taking apart Potato-chan to turn her into Nezuko, but when I looked into it, it turns out that it wasn't even a SATA. It was the mechanical hard drive of a laptop. One is a regular mechanical drive, and the other one is a laptop's. I shit you not. And somehow they're still hanging in there. Hmm. Well, that is that's expensive. 2 TB, Gen 5, NVMe. Gen 4. The old laptop ones actually tended to last quite a while. They could take a beating by design. Oh. And then again, it is holding out pretty well. Though, by the way, I had a bit of a scare because Nezuko blue screened the day before, and she screened actually no 2 days ago, and then she blue screened yesterday, and it forced me to update, not to Windows 11, thank God, but didn't have enough time to take a picture and see what the error message was. With graphene cooling sticker. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the poll. 6 votes and NVMe SATA hard drive replacements. Win. I think I'll ponder, like, once I get everything ready, or rather when I throw some pen and paper and like budget or see and stuff, I'll decide on a NVMe drive. And next stream you'll see the donation bar, the new stretch goal in the dono bar. So yeah, looking at stuff. Maybe one day, chat, I can get the YT ToS Sakura graphics card. Let me see if I can find if whatever picture I have in the. I think I have a recent one of the. Oh, here it is. Oh, big. Maybe one day when I have 500 subs, we can get to a DONOTHON and get this. I'm gonna disappear for a second. There we go. Yeah, this is like my dream graphics card for maximum eager power. I want to get the 3080 version. Let me see what versions the Newegg store has. Newegg YT ToS Sakura. Though then again, if I'm going to replace the graphics card, I'm gonna have to remove drivers and all that jazz. Well, that's shit. The only thing they have for it is the RX 6750 XT version. because there's different versions, both AMD and NVIDIA. Like there was the 3080, the 3080, there was the 6800 XT, and so on and so forth. But they only have one listing now. Ow, my teeth. Price is not too bad for the 6750 XT though. $400. God knows what they will charge me to send it from Miami to Boneland. Robbie, don't forget your dailies. I'll do it. Okay, for real. Thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you next week. I'll try to post my my schedule this Sunday, and if anything, remember there likely won't be stream from next Friday. From next Friday to up until at least 1 or 2 weeks if my surgery schedule goes as planned, goes without issue. So, but I'll keep you updated on social media and on Discord. I'll be lurking around, and you can like add me if you want to know something, or send me a motto. And I'll post pictures of the rest of my wisdoms if dentist friend doesn't throw them away before I wake up. So so thank you guys for joining me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.